evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So, we are going to be continuing with Tales of Xillia 2. We left off last time. We had just opened up the next main story chapter, which I believe is chapter 12. Where the president of the Spurious Corporation wants to meet with Mila, now that she is finally back. And we have still not actually found the final waymarker. I'm wondering if that's what this mission is going to be about, but seeing as how he wants to meet Mila, it might be another sidetrack before we actually get to it. But all the side stuff, like the character stories and all the other elite monsters and all the extra stuff on the map has been done. We basically left off to where we just have to go start the next main chapter. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish this game off this week, which essentially extends to the next 5 days or so. I seem to be running at a pace of about maybe one main chapter per day. And that is cutting it kind of close, because that would still end up being with chapter 16 being on the last day of this week. And, you know, as per usual. Hey, Invalid, how you doing?
Hey, not bad.
Alright, so I think that was the last jade that I needed, if I remember. That was a side quest that I was sending the kitties out to go get stuff for. Oh crap, did I forget to change it again? Yeah, we finished that yesterday. Could have swore I changed it, but I guess it didn't take. There we go. That should be fixed now. Yeah, we finished that game up yesterday. It's another sealed weapon. Now we need 7 of those from Cambalar. And to make a Harpy Edge. And I think that's all the sealed stuff.
Luger, you know you can't pull a fast one on our bank. Thanks. Call me again, okay?
The only reason I'm bothering is because making extra payments seems to get you pretty good items. It just sucks that it always seems to leave you broke. Alright. Could restock on those. That'll probably be the last of my money. Alright, so what side quests am I holding on to right now? Still don't know how to get that one. So 1 dragon at Mon Highlands and 5 of those birds at Tatalian Abyss. We can go take care of those real quick.
Let's have everyone help out. I hope you find some.
Start working on those 7 Gaia's dumplings that we need for that other one. So we're looking for axe beaks. 5 of them.
No, it's try using wind. Good thing I'm here.
Is that all?
I am still kind of worried because in the beginning that I was playing this game, I never had any slowdown in battle. And now every once in a while I am. Granted, things are getting more hectic, but I'm also worried that that might mean my PS3 is slowly dying. Where are the axe beaks? Here's one.
Time to get serious.
We got 2 in the first battle, and this one has 3, so that should be enough.
I owe
There we go. Turn these in, start the main chapter. Hey Lost, how you doing? You missed the end of Somnium Files yesterday? Well, here's the question. Did you miss the end, or did you miss some of the ending? Because that ending was like almost an hour and a half. I'm doing good. Like, that ending took like an hour and a half, because they literally had you go and talk to, like, every person you met throughout the entire game before it finished up. Yeah, it was a long-ass ending.
As I recall, I only asked for Luger and Maxwell.
We don't trust you spurious
All of them?
Oh, why don't you tell me how you really feel,
A lot.
Dr. Mathis? I didn't expect that much.
Honestly
spine
think it was
from one who
everyone in the
claims to
game.
support both Spyrix and spirits.
The accord twixt the two nations has been ratified. Adversity can be a strong foundation for peace.
How selfless of you to come all this way to give me your report. Both as a CEO and a citizen, I'm overjoyed.
I take it that you're Beasley Bakor.
I was saying, it was
Looking
a
at you,
huge
you do
dance
appear to be
number
a
with like
formidable
everyone in the
man.
game,
And you, I would
of
presume,
which the last
must
time
be
I
the
think I've
true
seen
Maxwell.
something like that was the ending for God Hand.
You are correct.
Every inch as proud as I'd expect from the Lord of Spirits.
The dimensional abyss has stabilized.
Then I shall transfer you the coordinates of the fractured dimension containing the final waymarker.
Have you
Yeah, I think the
uncovered
Shrine with
identity of
Iris,
the
that was
last
like the
waymarker yet?
beginning of the grand tour
No.
of talking to everybody.
That said, you should find it easily enough. Focus your search on the divergence catalyst, as in any other case. If Dr. Mathis and his friends are willing to cooperate, you are sure to succeed.
I'll cooperate with Luger, but I do it on my own terms, to fulfill my duty.
Indeed. We cooperate because we want to, not because we are ordered to.
Exercising your own free will, huh? That is humanity's strength. You have some steadfast friends, Luger. The final waymarker is within our grasp. In this grand endeavor, I wish you Godspeed.
You put a lot of trust in Luger.
With good reason. The key of Kresnik is mankind's last hope. Only he can overcome Origin's trial.
No pressure, right?
I didn't expect the company president to see us off personally.
A difficult man to predict.
And again, we have a set party for this. Without a... I don't know, honestly, I think Elise is like the only one that has like the best healing spells. I think most characters have at least a small heal, but I think Elise is the only one that has all the like typical big
Charlton,
tales
huh?
of healing spells.
It's been ages.
It takes me back to when we all first met.
Conductor Ilbert?
Yes, I am Rowan Ilbert. I was once the steward for House Cheryl. A pleasure to see you again.
How dare you!
How dare I what?
You take me for an idiot? I don't know who put together that costume of yours, pal, but it's not fooling me.
Costume?
Don't play dumb. Conductor Ilbert died 8 years ago. He was murdered. Have you no shame? Where have you been? It was a big deal in Riza Maxia. King Gaius threw him a state funeral and everything.
Who murdered him?
No one knows. They found the body floating in Lake Xillia in Olympias.
Lake Epsilla.
Now, I've had enough of your sick little joke. Buzz off.
Intriguing. A fractured dimension in which I've been murdered.
But if everyone here already knows about Olympias, and Rowan died 8 years ago,
This fractured dimension must be several years ahead of the prime dimension.
Anyway, let's investigate the murder scene.
Oh, this is gonna be a long walk.
They said the murder scene was at Lake Xillia in Olympias, correct?
That is what they said. But visiting the site of my own murder, I can't say I'm looking forward to this.
Fresh mutton. That guy's everywhere.
The time capsule we buried is here in this world too.
An interesting question. Shall we visit the manor to see for ourselves?
Yeah, because even in the college town where it's like an indoor market, that guy's still yelling fresh mutton.
Stewer. Is that even a word?
I wasn't her stewer. I was her steward.
Oh, I know that word. It's like a handmaid, right?
Steward.
Steward is another word for butler. I served Lady Dressel, the Lord of Shelton. Why, Luger, I had no idea.
My daddy always said I'm a beautiful young lady too.
Luger, what do you think of Dressel? I could try and set you up with her.
Huh?
Don't be shy now. You two are the same age after all.
Wait just a moment. Any prospective suitor of my Lady Dressel must complete my extensive screening process. First, you'll need to pass the 256 tests I've prepared for any aspirant to her hand.
Don't be so strict. I'll be vouching for him.
Then you'll need to be evaluated as a would-be matchmaker. There are 180 requirements, but you can pass with a score of 170 or above.
But I am the Lord of Spirits. Must I be tested so?
Of course. Lady Dressel is my greatest treasure, bequeathed to me by Lord Klein himself.
Yeah, it's funny how memory works like that. You think you don't remember anything, but then as you're actually watching it, it all starts coming back.
She means more to me than life itself.
Wow, you sound just like my daddy, Rowan.
Like, I've had that happen with several games where I thought I didn't remember any of it, and then I'll watch someone streaming it, and it just starts, like, all the dominoes start clicking back in place.
This is where the time capsules are, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
How
Burying them here was Lady Dressel's idea.
Games, what, like, I think 2012? Somewhere around there, about 10 years ago?
Should we dig them up?
Very well. No need to feel guilt over an unsightly hole. This world will be gone soon enough.
You're gonna open mine too?
Dread Needle, Pink Emerald, Dull-Colored Gemstone, Hallowed Doll, Spurious Fangs.
These are exactly the same time capsules that we buried.
Interesting.
This dimension's history was identical to the Prime's until some point in the past.
Perhaps my death was the point at which the two split.
The death of a nation's prime minister would certainly leave a mark on history.
Rowan, don't you want to meet this dimension's Dressel?
I'd better not. Nothing good would come of it.
Hey, not bad. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while. I played the first one when it came out. And then when the second one came out, I was basically reading reviews about it that were saying that it was reusing locations and everything from the first game. And I had kind of bounced off of White Knight Chronicles 2 for that reason. Like, I played White Knight Chronicles 1, and then I got White Knight Chronicles 2, and I started playing it. And, like, the whole first part of the game, you're basically just going back and forth through all the same areas that you did in the first game. And that kind of, like, bored me and got me to quit playing it. And then I heard that this one does the same thing, so I was like, okay, let me wait a while until basically I forget all of that and those areas feel new again. And then that waiting a while turned into a decade. And I'm just now playing it now because someone redeemed it. I had still bought it, it had just been sitting there all this time. Not yet. We can say Chaos now. Chaos. I'm trying to remember how long it was. I know they pretty quickly came out with like it was like, I think it was Tales of Xillia 1 and Tales of Graces F. They sold them in a double pack. And then I think they did, I think there was another double pack that they did with like Symphonia and another game. I don't think it was the second Symphonia game. I think it was something else. But yeah, there were definitely at least 2 or 3 like
Yeah, definitely.
2 game discs for Tales of games on the PS3 that I can remember. Also, they did have Symphonia 2 in a pack. I wonder if that's the one I bought or not. I think it might be. Yeah, because Symphonia is another one that I never got around to playing. Like, either of them. It's like, either of the Symphonias and Vesperia, I kind of missed out on all those because I was only ever really playing games on PlayStation throughout the like 1, 2, and 3 era. And then even when they came out on the 3, I still kind of had them sit there. I think all in all total, I played about half of the mainline games in the Tales of series. Although after I finish this one, that might put me like 1 over the halfway point.
Ready?
Let's be sure to keep this up.
Why'd you get chewed out for it? Yeah, the only way I could see that not being a good deal is if you already had Symphonia and you bought the bundle just for the second game, because I haven't played it, so I'm just going off secondary knowledge, but I have heard that the second one isn't that good. Okay, I did that. Why has the objective not changed? To Drellin via train.
Just what happened in this world?
That's a shiny kitty.
What a cute little glowy dog thing.
It's a Spyrite.
Who found you? Don't go running off like that.
Excuse me, but is that a Spyrite?
Huh? Yeah, what else would it be?
Does it ever, lose control of itself?
Good heavens, no. I mean, he gets into trouble once in a while, but he's a good little Spyrite.
Where might we learn more about Spyrite technology?
Well, you could try the Spurious Corporation, I guess, but I doubt they'll tell you anything worthwhile. It's not really in their interest to spill any secrets. They have a total monopoly on the Spyrite market.
Spyrite technology is everywhere in this world.
Perhaps the Jude of this dimension could tell us the secret to making Spyrite technology viable.
Yep, that's definitely the answer. If you've run into a wall on your research, go ask your future self how you figured it out. That definitely
One more
won't create a
question.
paradox.
Have you ever heard the name Jude Mathis?
Sure, in school. He's the guy who brought Spyrite technology to the masses. How about that, Jude? Shame how he died, though. It's been a few years, but I still remember all the news stories about that mass murder. All those bodies bobbing in Lake Xillia. Ugh.
Wait, I'm dead too?
Clearly, we need to get to this Lake Xillia. It's turning out to be quite the crime scene.
Is dying like what happened to Mila?
These deals will go fast.
Hey, Jude. What was that weird animal thing? Jude. Hello? What's his deal?
Very well. Jude,
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something.
you should stop. That line of thought won't lead you to the answers you seek.
Huh? What did you think I was thinking about?
About whether the profusion of Spyrites was connected to your murder.
Yeah.
If they're unrelated, then that's that. Even if they are, that's a path you mustn't choose.
But what if it's my death that leads to Spyrites replacing Spyrix technology?
Don't talk like that. Sure, it would be cute to have those weird little things everywhere, but I'd rather have you.
Do you understand now why you can't choose that option?
Because I need to be around to bring about the future we all yearn for. Because you won't be there to do it yourself.
They really are everywhere, huh? I'm in Drellin. What do I do now? I don't see a marker anywhere in here.
Look at all the spyrites!
Nature seems to be bouncing back.
Jude,
Even in the future, the fresh mutton guy is there.
Yeah. This is simply the way Jude is. Please try and understand.
Wait, you found something strange in Lake Xillia?
While I was fishing, I reeled it in by accident.
Wait a minute. I know that thing. This is the stuffed animal the governor of Sheraldton asked us to look for.
Right. Apparently it was that poor little girl's most prized possession.
Why did it show up now? She's been dead for years.
They never did find the killer, you know. Damn thing's probably cursed. Tipo?
Which means the murdered girl was none other than...
Elise.
What in the world happened at that lake?
Let's make haste for Lake Xillia. The culprit must be long gone, or perhaps we can obtain some more information about the deed.
Lake.
Guess I should probably check, see if they have any upgrades while I'm here. They do, but I can't really afford them.
Nice one. Bye-bye.
So it is possible. We can make a world free of Spyrex.
I suppose you could say this is an ideal future. In that one sense, at least. Drellin's so full of restaurants. The entire city smelled fantastic. Just thinking about it makes my stomach growl.
Really? At a time like this? Clearly all that time in the Abyss did nothing to steady your metabolism.
Oh, food is the fundamental building block of life, Jude. And you can't fight on an empty stomach.
No, we're in cutscene territory right now.
Everyone's talking about food, and now I'm hungry.
As am I. When do you imagine we'll be eating?
Your cooking has them all eating out of your hand, Luger.
Indeed. Although I understand that Elle's father is quite the cook in his own right.
He sure is. He's the best cook I've ever met in my life.
Defeating Luger in the kitchen is no easy feat. I hope I get the opportunity to try his cooking one day.
Well, if you're that eager, when I see him again, I'll ask him for you. Maybe he'll take pity on everyone and cook for all of you.
I certainly hope he does.
Well, that would be most generous of him.
Slaves to your appetites. A whole lot of you.
I don't think we need to fight anything here. Get to the next spot. What does he do different? Or is it more of like a spice mix thing? Oh, that's a new one. 1,000 swords. I'm gonna assume that's for the dual blades. Stab continuously with 2 blades at high speed. The number of attacks will increase when mastered. That's where we put it. I haven't tried out hunting Phoenix either. Gotta remember those are there. Sounds like it could be pretty good. But how many herbs and spices does he use? Is it more than the Colonel? Which is... Did they... I can't remember. Did they, in the Kentucky Fried Chicken commercials, do they say it's 11 or 13 herbs and spices? I think they say 11.
Everything is so lush.
So this is where they found the bodies of all the victims.
Does anyone live over there?
It's quite
And the 13th, the
mystery
13th
house, I should
spice
say.
is a pinch of the Colonel's ashes.
It's not a mystery, because that's where I live. That's my house. I live there with my daddy. Daddy!
Elle! Is that really Elle's house?
How could it be? This is a fractured dimension after all.
I mean, the honey glaze just makes damn near everything better.
Daddy.
Welcome home, Elle.
Where are the bad guys?
They're gone now.
Are you okay? Oh, Daddy!
Mask.
So that's Elle's father.
Right. It's easy to forget sometimes.
In our dimension, this house didn't even exist.
Could he be the catalyst?
Seems my girl's been in good hands. I'm Victor. Where are my manners? It's been too long since I've had guests. Please, join me for dinner. What do you say, Luger? I hope it sufficed.
Yes, thank you. You delivered quite a feast.
It's pretty tasty stuff, huh?
You'll be as good a cook as me someday. I know it. Give it 10 years.
Maybe sooner than that, Daddy. His cooking is already super tasty. And you gotta try his L-style Mabo curry.
I haven't enjoyed a meal this much in 10 years.
I think I ate too much. I think it's Daddy's fault for making my favorites.
You earned them all, my dear.
Victor, there's something I'd like to ask you.
You're curious about the mask, I'd wager. My face was scarred in battle long ago.
Not that.
What is it then? I know what makes her happy. She is dear beyond words to me. I also know that I am a true denizen of this fractured dimension.
That would mean Elle.
Yes. My daughter was born with a power that only a few Kresniks have ever possessed. She can manipulate space and time, a skill lost in the Prime Dimension.
She's the key of Kresnik?
So the power was never Luger's to manifest.
He knew the truth of it all along.
What are you planning to do with the key?
You see, the key has its limits. And you stand in my way, Luger. I don't want to wake my daughter. Let's step out.
I'm gonna go kick my own ass.
Impressive view, yes?
Has spy-right technology been perfected in this dimension?
It has, and you perfected it 8 years ago.
I see.
But then, I killed you.
Why in the world would you do that?
I didn't stop at Jude either. I killed you in this dimension as well. Alvin, Leia, and even Elise. I killed you all. You tried to stop me from killing Beasley. Even Julius took your side. Beasley made a grave mistake when he tried to take Elle from me.
I'll ask you again. What are you plotting?
I simply wish to live in peace with the real Elle. But that will never happen as long as he exists.
Victor, don't tell me you're...
A fractured version of Luger?
Exactly. I'm the future version of you, and now I shall become a real you.
Hey, what's everybody doing here?
Go back inside, honey. We're just having a little talk. No need to be frightened, Elle. If we go to the land of Canaan, I can make this all go away, I promise. You and I can live happily ever after, Elle.
We really can?
So in the future, Luger starts dyeing his hair.
She's not yours to order around! I'll make a wish to the Spirit Origin to start my life over again! And Elle will be with me, of course. Reborn as my daughter in the Prime Dimension.
I'll be reborn?
That makes no sense. You'll be different people.
But we will still be together!
Daddy!
Everything will be fine. We'll make brand new memories. Come here. This time, Mommy will be with us too.
No. I don't want that! No!
Elle. It's mine!
So you lured Luger into this dimension to trade places with him.
Using your own daughter! Yes! I knew Elle would bring Luger to me! After all, I am the final waymarker!
What kind of monster manipulates his own daughter like this?
What the hell do you know?
Either The Matrix or Devil May Cry 3. The Devil May Cry 3 had a lot of cutscenes like that.
I killed my father and brother for this power.
No! Stop it! Please, please!
Alright. Everything's good to go.
Wait for me. I'll end this. Know the power of a fool!
Alright, Dewbeard. I'll see you later.
My support. Force field!
You're way out of your league. Hungry hunter. Not yet. Ruger. Can't end here. Wave smasher.
God damn, can I get up?
Not yet. Great healer. Rolling thunder. Going. You okay? Hunting beam. Moonlight assault. Home strike. Home strike. Dagger. Blitz. Hide support.
How unfortunate.
No! I don't want this! Oh, please stop! I can't take it anymore!
Victory down. My fists will open the heavens. Final fury. Not yet. Not yet. Power switch. Feast your eyes on a full chromatic heat wave. Azure. Zero divine. Azure. It's time. Know the power.
Oh, wow, he's actually mystic guarding someone besides me this time.
Well played.
Oh, looks like he got me in that too.
You can. It ends here. Twin fire. Falling slow. Wait to destruction. Hammer. Toss. Crushing blow. Light collapse. Earth strike. Rolling thunder. Here. Zero to five. Rolling thunder. Rapid burst. Jude. Not yet. Onward. Rapid burst.
My apologies.
Zero to five. Heat wave. Moonlight assault. Crushing blow. Wave smasher. Power swoop. Hammer blade. Feast your eyes on a full chromatic. Start to get. What?
The hell? I can't mystic guard him when he's in that form?
Link up. Here. Heat wave. Not good. Now I can start anew.
Oh, crap.
Please, just stop!
Wait for me. I'll end this. Heat wave. Not yet. Charge ejected. How amusing. Now. Crossfire. Lightning belt. Not yet. Heat wave. Going! You okay? It ends here! Now! Falling slow! Moonlight assault! How unfortunate not yet. Out of my way!
He doesn't even need over limit. He can just decide he wants to use his mystic art.
Quite a predicament. Please provide support. Heat wave. Disintegrate. Let's show him. Link up. Rolling thunder.
I don't want this! So please stop!
Now! The ritual of destruction!
I can't take it anymore!
Zero divide! Bubble blast! Zero divide! Dead on! Rolling thunder! Bubble blast! It ends here! Falling slow! Falling slow! Twin blade! Have a step! Not yet! Out of my way! Keep your way out of your lane. Twin! Strike! Strike! Falling slow! Not yet! Falling slow! Feast your eyes on a full chromatic! Charge ejection! Healer! Rolling! Heat wave!
Stand strong.
Now! Great healer! Not yet! Undine! Falling slow! Stun grip! Rolling thunder! Crossfire! Scatter down support! It ends here! Dead on! What happened? Stun grip! This isn't scatter bolt blade! Please provide support! Bubble blast! Hammer blade! Moonlight assault! How amusing! Provide support! Moonlight assault! Crimson Fury! Falling snow! Crimson Fury! Punching fields!
Damn, will you face the target? What the hell is lock on even for?
Power swing! Hammer! Toss! Wide blast! Crushing blade!
And here.
Crushing blow! Flame tunnel! Feast your eyes on a full chromatic! Not yet! Can't end here!
Daddy, this can't be happening.
Elle, I'm sorry.
We had no choice.
My body!
Daddy,
Damn! I'm already out of time! Listen, Luger. There is a limit to how much you can use your power.
A limit?
Wait, does that mean...
You've become a divergence catalyst?
All power comes with a price to pay. That's just the way it is. You see?
So that's why you chose to be reborn.
Luger!
What are you going to choose?
Please. Take care of Elle. Open the path to Canaan. Complete Origins trial.
no, Daddy! Daddy! Get up!
Hey,
Where's Elle?
gods!
She's becoming a catalyst.
But why would something like that even happen? Unless the power really is within Elle.
We're not going to figure this out here. Let's find a room in Drellin.
This must be so hard for Luger.
And there's nothing we can do. Even the Lord of Spirits is powerless to help.
Our supply of recovery items has dwindled quite precipitously. We should look into restocking soon.
Well, at least they're giving me a warning that we might be coming up against something again.
L's becoming a divergence catalyst? I don't understand how this could happen.
According to Victor, becoming a divergence catalyst is the price for using the clan's power beyond a certain limit.
If L is the daughter of Luger from a fractured dimension, that would make her part of the Kresnik family. But she doesn't even seem to have access to Chromatus powers.
Jude, you started to say something about this earlier. Do you remember what that was?
Hey Kaz, how you doing?
I do. The pocket watch is the key to manifesting the Chromatus, right? But when Luger first transformed into his Chromatus, it was L that was holding the watch.
So Luger has been using L as a conduit for his power.
Do you remember how Luger couldn't transform into his Chromatus when we first met the other Mila?
That's because L wasn't with us then.
So then L has been paying the price for Luger's use of the power.
But it goes without saying that Luger had no way of knowing this.
Odin Sphere? I mean, it's a vanillaware game.
Still,
there was no way for any of us to know of this.
I'm sorry, Luger.
There's no need to apologize. Who could have possibly guessed that the Chromatus was linked to the catalysts like this?
They just tell me to restock on my items, and now they won't let me go do it. Did you play the original or the remake? Like, the remake on PS4 is way better. The story's still the same, but the story was always really good.
No, she's been traumatized. I mean, she just saw her father. Oh, sorry. I know it's not like you had a choice in the matter.
I'm worried about her. And you. How are you holding up? I know how you feel. Imagine how I felt when I learned I wasn't really Maxwell, but just a vessel he'd created for his convenience. But remember, Luger, no matter what, you are still you. That hasn't changed, and it isn't going to. Your duty hasn't changed either. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble on. Is it Spurious?
Luger, we've confirmed the retrieval of the final waymarker. Please proceed to Rize Harbor in Marksburg immediately.
What's the plan?
We'll depart tomorrow. Tonight, we should rest.
A wise course of action.
You must be starving, right? Luger made us some tasty soup.
No. I don't want it! I only want my daddy's soup, and this isn't it! It's never gonna be right, just like you're never gonna be my daddy! I want my daddy! Why'd you have to do that to him?
Are you okay?
Are you...
It'll heal in no time. Wait, you're gonna make more? But...
Do whatever you need to do.
I'll help, if that's all right. Your arm is still injured. All done? I'm sorry that I can't do more for you. I'm just happy knowing that a future like that might even be in the cards. It helps me believe I can do it. I can perfect Spyrite technology. I was trying to cheer you up, but here you are making me feel better. You know, I think she'll understand someday.
It's good. Luger, I ran away, 'cause I realized something. When somebody leaves you, when they disappear, you never get to taste their cooking again. You were just protecting me, weren't you? Keeping me safe. From my daddy.
Damn it, Mutton Guy, can you take a day off?
You okay?
Luger, hey, do you have a moment? Sorry to pester you again, but...
I have to, just to see the reaction.
Wait, did you just say kill yourself? It's only money, Luger. Please don't tell me you're contemplating suicide!
Sad as it is, even at times like this, the world still marches on.
And considering our place in that world, we shouldn't expose Elle to any more danger. Rowan, can you find a safe place for Elle to stay while we see this through?
I'll see what I can come up with.
Are you leaving me behind because I'm a fake? You say that, but you're gonna be the daddy of a different Elle, right? Of the real Elle, not me.
All right then. We'll take her with us.
Elle, dear, are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Nothing matters anymore anyway.
Luger, how's the burn on your left hand? The same thing? You knocked a pot of soup onto Julius?
Is that why he continually wears a glove? To hide the scar from the burn? I imagine that must have pained you across the years.
Yeah.
I can only guess that Elle must be feeling the same way about hurting you. When you're close with someone, conflicts are bound to occur, but rarely are they strong enough to break the bonds you share.
You're right. That's what a family is.
Cue Vin Diesel. Family.
Profound advice from a man who still can't claim a family of his own, even at this old age.
It may not be too late. Why not start one now?
A tempting invitation, but one I'm afraid I must decline. You all have given me as wonderful a family as I could ever have hoped for. And of course, I include you in that, Luger, as well as Elle.
Man, in the space of a year, everyone's fashion sense sure has evolved.
No kidding. Especially Muse's.
I find her new dress quite dignified. A fine choice for a great spirit.
It isn't a dress at all. That comes straight from Muse. She's manifested her spirit powers in a clothing-like form, but technically, she's completely naked.
Naked? Completely?
Are you so surprised? It was no different for Undine and Efreet.
Does that mean...
Mila too?
Completely naked?
I don't know anything about Mila's situation.
How can you stay so quiet, Luger? Say something! No one wants to hear about you being naked!
The vividness of that image has brought me to my senses.
I'm sorry. This is my fault for speaking so carelessly.
Thanks for bailing us out there.
That conversation was about to take a very dangerous turn. You have my gratitude. Incidentally...
I hope you were kidding when you said you're naked when you transform.
I need Gaius dumplings, kiddies. So how many character stories do we have this time? Fenmont. Just Fenmont. Unless there's more than one in there. Only got one. Although we may be strong enough to beat these now. Medium Mabo curry to Fenmont Sea. That I think we can do. Let's get the money for the next chapter first before I start buying gear. It's already happening. Is that the Mabo curry I've heard so much about? Thanks. But you know, you kind of took your sweet time getting it. It's fine, though. It's all good. I mean, it's not like I actually expected someone to bring it in the first place, but, you know, it makes me feel like maybe you didn't really care all that much. But it's fine. Just, you know, in the future, you know, with other people, just that some people would care about that sort of thing. I don't care personally, I'm fine, but yeah. What a strange way of saying thanks. I'm sorry I spent so long on my recipe for the ultimate fiery dish that made my speech rather fiery. I apologize for wasting my breath on you. I should have assumed you had refined enough palates to appreciate my life's work. Yeah, this guy's pretty fiery, alright. Hey, just out of curiosity, what is this ultimate fiery dish you're working on? Why do you care? You wouldn't appreciate true genius if it was standing in front of you, declaring itself to be true genius. Which is what I'm doing right now. Fine, I'll share my recipe with you. The ultimate in fiery cuisine. The Mabo curry bun. 14 habaneros, 3 ghost chilies infused in a sesame seed bun, smothered in spicy marble curry, and seasoned with weapons-grade pepper spray. Served with a side of wasabi chili pepper mayo. Just hearing about it gives me heartburn. Absolutely intriguing. It's a dish that personifies the very essence of humans' desire to reach their limits. I dare say the depths and layers of that dish truly are worthy of taking up the mantle of human ambition. What? Impossible. More impassioned about food than I am. Never met a woman like you before. My dear, would you care to join me for a glass of porridge wine while we gaze upon the night sky in Fenlont? Though not too much wine for me. I fear I'm already rather intoxicated by the entree in front of me. What? I liked him better before. I'm going to go ahead and decline your invitation. I'm flattered, but I find your proposition to be as one-note and unsophisticated as your wine pairing selection. Unbelievable. Again, your fiery wit has bested me. Been deflated, like last week's spicy souffle. Another victory for the Lord of Spirits.
This city sure has changed. It feels, I don't know, liberated? The stifling atmosphere is gone now.
Stifling? I never realized it felt that way to you.
It wasn't just the city. You seemed stifled, too.
I did?
I know exactly what you mean.
Jude still seems stiff to me. I'd like to see him get truly liberated.
I could use some liberation myself, if you know what I mean.
What? Come on, guys, seriously?
But Jude is nowhere near as stiff as he was when we first met him.
But he could still ease up a little.
How can he be free when he's still holding back?
Beautifully put.
You two come together on the strangest topics.
They make an amusing pair. I suppose that's just another thing that's changed.
Wait, they gave me the chef outfit and the chef haircut, but no chef hat. Hey, Renji, how you doing? Okay, so there's 2 character chapters in here. I guess first let's go kill the elite monster. We'll do the character chapters, and then I think we may be strong enough to kill those 175,000 ones that have been sitting there forever. Because last time I fought one, I got close to killing it. It's in Talus High Road. Alright, so it's not up here.
Piece of cake.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Unless the draw distance isn't just showing it, it doesn't look like it's on either of those. Like I said, that could just be draw distance. Well, if it's a super boring meeting, try not to look too happy or entertained, or they know you're not paying attention. There it is, it's way back there. Fire and light.
No escape! Sweetheart! Leia!
I'm strange.
Shouldn't do that! I'm with you! Guys! Let's keep it up.
2 guys dumplings, good. That puts me at 3 total.
Good luck.
So I need 7 for 1 quest and then 4 for a... So the cats are going to be going to Cambalar for a while. But let's go turn this in and we'll do the 2 character quests that are in here. And then I'll give those higher level elite monsters a try afterwards. Oh, okay, I got the chef's hat from the actual quest. No, I've only got 3 right now.
Luger, about your loan payments. Hey, I know you've been going through a lot lately, but don't get any weird ideas, okay? Promise me.
Mr. Kresnik, could you verify your current whereabouts? As I mentioned in my text, we would like you to bring the waymarker to Riza Harbor in Marksburg at your earliest possible convenience. President Bakur is heading there as well.
I think we'll be done with it. I think we'll be done with it this week.
He will
Shouldn't be
provide
too much
further
longer.
instructions. Good luck.
Look, I can appreciate the predicament you were in.
Yeah, especially
but
for a
don't you
Tales
think
of
you
game.
went a little overboard?
Tales of games can be really long.
I didn't have much time. Besides, it worked. You can't argue with results.
Yeah, if there's any post-game stuff, I'll probably end up skipping it. I think I'll nope out of this one as soon as I finish the game.
Results? I thought I was a goner. Don't worry, we're not fighting.
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure that Jude and I have ever fought.
Don't tell me you'd like to try it.
Actually, I would. Bickering seems to serve a cathartic purpose for humans, while helping them foster a deeper understanding. It's healthy. And to make this a fair fight, I won't even unleash the power of the Four.
Whatever you say.
DODA here. We've detected a new fractured dimension. The rift is in Fenmont. We've sent the coordinates. Please take appropriate action.
Work call?
We'll accompany you. You scratch our back and we'll scratch yours, correct? Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, I couldn't imagine you tossing around an expression like that back in the day.
I still learn new words, you know. Even now I continue reading human books.
That wasn't really what I meant, but don't worry about it. What about you, Elle? Wanna come along? Okay.
I still can't believe how quickly these gadgets spread from the military to civilians.
Technology moves pretty fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I saw a couple of reviews. Obviously, these are from reviewers, so take with a grain of salt. But the bad things that people were saying about it was that it has a slow start, and that the side quests are, you know, fetch quest annoying type stuff.
It'd be nice if the usage fees dropped as fast too.
So they require a considerable expense to operate. You use precious resources just to connect with each other. How quintessentially human.
So what's the divergence catalyst in this dimension?
Good question. Let's ask around and see what turns up.
Gotta talk to people. Great circus here. When Oscar was first brought here, I couldn't see very well, but I remember the strong glow it emitted.
Asuka's been captured in this world too.
Sounds like he's at the Leforte Research Center. Let's take a look.
That didn't take long. Honestly, though, I would think that would make it harder for you to play a game with a slow start. You'd be already sick of that. I know that's what bounced me off of Trails in the Sky second chapter. I played the first one, got through it, and I was like, okay, right at the end of this game, it's starting to get pretty good. And then I started second chapter, and it dropped down to nothing happening again. I bounced off it like after chapter 3, came back like a year later and finished it. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like it's from like, you know, actual game reviewers. So you have to take their opinions with a grain of salt a lot of times. They're either super lenient or super critical, like for seemingly no reason half the time. Is it down at the bottom?
Wait a minute. Who's that? Another new face? Jude! Huh? Well, Jude Mathis. Long time no see. How come you've been such a stranger?
Wait. What?
It seems he thinks you're the Jude of this world. Just try to play along.
Well, I've just been so busy with my research and everything.
Aw, you poor thing. Is that slave driver Professor House still running you ragged? Perhaps I should give him a piece of my mind.
No, that'd only make it worse.
think Big Bird needs to learn about personal boundaries.
Yes, he does seem to garner affection from some rather strange characters. Ah. But from your perspective, I suppose that I'm rather strange as well. Perhaps I'm in no position to comment about anyone else. Better to keep an open mind.
Hey, I know. How about it, Jude? Would you care to tether with me again? Come on.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, but we can't do that anymore.
Oh, really?
Mila!
So you're gonna dump me and trade in? It's her, isn't it?
He's right. Listen to me.
Whatever. That pretty face of yours doesn't fool me anymore. You're nothing but a rotten scoundrel.
Come now, you're selling Jude short. He came here to talk to you. The last thing he wants is to hurt your feelings.
What do you mean?
Compassion is one of Jude's finest qualities. How can you not see that?
That's quite enough, hussy!
This is awkward.
Not enough to hold you back. Stay on guard. Be gone.
Thing's pretty hard to hit when you're in chromatic form.
Link, go.
What dark moves do I have on gun? Zero Divide. Wings of Destruction.
What happened?
My apologies.
What a pity. Did we do the right thing?
Well, foes like this one need a proper beating.
Was that from another book?
Yes, it was called The Virtue of Tough Love.
Just who exactly are you, anyway?
I am Mila Maxwell, the Lord of Spirits.
Huh? Oh, then what happened to Maxwell, the old fart?
He's gone. I am the successor to the previous Maxwell's throne.
Well, it all makes sense now. And apparently, Jude is Maxwell's new human companion.
Human companion? You say that like the old Maxwell had one too.
Yes, indeed. Although their relationship went down in flames. And now both you and Jude are headed for that same ruin.
What?
I don't know my predecessor's story, but I'm certain Jude and I have a different sort of relationship.
A different sort of relationship? It's all the same tale, different time. You don't need her, Jude. Believe me, you just stick with me, and you will be treasured forever. I promise.
Asuka, please, just answer this. What happened to Maxwell in the past?
All right, I'll tell you. Only because you're so damn cute. In the past, old man Maxwell was betrayed by a human woman whose name was Mila Krisnik.
Somehow this ties to you.
Was this the same Kresnik as the Genesis sage who first summoned Maxwell? He's actually a she?
Indeed. And let me tell you something. There has never been another human like her. No, sir. Ever since she summoned him, Maxwell became more and more fond of human beings. It even ended up putting him at odds with Kronos. How should I put it? Let's just say that Mila was a woman of very little restraint. She treated the Lord of Spirits with utter lack of reverence. They were far too chummy, in my opinion.
I suppose it rings a little similar to my relationship with Jude.
I sure hope you mean that in a good way.
Oh, you should have seen her. She was the complete opposite of old Maxwell in every way.
So, this Mila Kresnik from ages past and the former Maxwell had a close relationship.
But something happened that ended up making things go sour. Something significant enough to destroy it forever.
Well, all I know is this. Things weren't pretty. Oh, no, they weren't. Old man Maxwell became furious when he realized that Mila had betrayed him. But like true love, like yours truly, he couldn't forget her.
What's going on in here? Jude, what are you doing here?
Professor, please, allow me to explain.
It's still here.
Luger!
Whatever possessed you to bring outsiders here? I know. You're after my research data, aren't you? You're planning to steal my How prize.
That's not true. I would never do that.
Quiet! Asuka, kill them! Kill all the traitors!
I don't think so. No one threatens my Jude. You hear me?
My research!
Jude, it's all truly a pity. I wish we had more time together.
Asuka.
Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? Come tether with me again anytime.
That Asuka was certainly an odd bird.
I don't remember. And that's because we fought another Asuka in like one of the first main missions He didn't really talk, though. So that might just be a thing for that fractured dimension, but I don't know. Let's not kink shame them. But the interesting thing is that the first one who summoned Maxwell was Mila Maxwell, which is leading me to think if everything the bird said was true in the Prime Dimension, that means Mila may be shaped after the first Kresnik.
Spirits can be as eccentric as humans, even in our dimension. Still, it never fails to surprise me how different things can be in the fractured dimensions. Clearly, Aska's story made an impression on you. It's written all over your face.
It is possible, right? Humans and spirits really can coexist?
Since when did you start questioning that? You need to have more faith in yourself.
Whatever.
Hmm?
What good is faith anyway? It won't bring back Mila or my daddy.
Elle.
We all need to keep moving forward. If we stop, we'll just end up repeating the tragedies of the past.
She's right. I wonder what tragedy kept the previous Maxwell from moving forward.
We need to get to the bottom of that. Luger, please let us know if you get any jobs that might shed some light on this. I'm sure we both want to join you.
I don't think Kemco makes action RPGs though. They just make like cookie cutter turn-based RPGs. And even then, this game is like a quickie fundraiser for them to finish off the main one, the Suikoden one. Anyway, it's just a quickie prequel.
I deeply enjoy speaking with you. I don't know what it is about you that makes me feel that way. But that's not why I've troubled you today. I want you to have this. Humans impart meaning into objects, do they not? My intention with this is to express the gratitude that I feel for you every day. It's not just from me. This is a symbol of her gratitude as well. I know that she would have wanted you to have this. Please use it wisely.
Assault Dancer. The Whirling Assault martial art. Martial art learned from Mila, in which you attack with high-speed strikes. Its speed will increase when mastered. Milo's actually the one I have the highest affection with. Alright, who is the other one? Alvin.
Ah, it's you. What's up?
Actually, crap, before I start this, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. So, I'll be back in 5, and then we'll do Alvin's character story, and then do Chapter 13, the main story after that. Alright, I'm back.
Well, your concern is touching. But I'm a little old to be needing a babysitter. Don't you have better things to do?
He's just worried about you, Alvin. Sheesh, no need to be a jerk about it.
Duty calls. Better get that.
Department of Dimensional Affairs here. I'm calling because we've detected a new fractured dimension.
Knew it. Better hightail it over there and smash that thing.
Yes, please do. I've sent over the coordinates. We believe the rift is in Nia Kara. I'm counting on you.
That Vera is all business, huh?
Well, let's just hurry up and get to it.
Yep. Wonder what sort of divergence catalyst will be waiting for us this time.
I'll be crossing my fingers that it's not some giant monster. Look at this crowd of people. Don't let me get squished. So this is Nia Kara, right?
Over there.
Hey, check out Press's ring.
Yep, no doubt about it.
But why's Alvin with her?
This dimension. It's from the past. Me and my pals over there are about to attack Jude's group at the Nia Kara Holomont. Then my two companions will fall off the cliff.
If things play out the same way in this dimension, the divergence catalyst will go down with them.
Probably. We better not let them leave the city. I'll lure Pressa over there. It's the only way.
How are you going to do that?
I'll just pretend to be me. Should be easy enough. Let's split up for now. Go wait at Mila's shrine.
Be careful.
Don't know if the other ones are upgrades or not.
I hope Alvin's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that I don't trust him. It's just that this fractured dimension is kind of special. Friends? I'm not sure that's exactly it. But I'd like to think they were. It'd be too sad otherwise. The woman with the ring on her finger was once in love with Alvin. He knew that about her and, well, a lot happened between them.
I see.
But in our world, he wasn't able to save her. The cliff she was on gave way and he couldn't get to her in time. He was really broken up about it. Anyway,
I don't
I
remember
wasn't
that part
sure if
about
he
the
would be
first
okay
one.
handling things by himself like that. But talking it over like this made me realize that all we can do is try to help. After all, he's the one who's getting hit the hardest by all this. As his friends, we have to support him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I figured the chef outfit
Yeah,
fits him.
it'll be
Everybody
okay.
always talking about how good his cooking is.
Agria, watch over me. I won't give up. I promise.
God damn it.
Try shooting it! I'll protect you.
Was I helpful?
Did Alvin propose to Pressa? This is too cool. Alvin!
Looks like I got here in the nick of time. Press is on her way, so make yourself scarce.
You changed your clothes? We're about to fight a major battle.
Yeah, well,
That's so like you, isn't it? So, what is it?
the ring.
Huh?
I'm afraid I'm gonna need it back.
Is this a joke?
Sorry.
So everything you've said to me was a lie?
Pressa, listen. Damn.
What?
Oh, creepy. You have a twin brother or something?
Hell if I know.
2 Als?
Pressa, that man's an imposter. Get away from him. You don't believe me? Idiot. The line here is, I want you to trust me. I told you to get away from him.
Wait!
Pressa!
What are you doing, you moron?
I didn't mean to. Don't you dare move a muscle!
Pimple! What are you doing here?
Agria!
Enough! Now, who the hell are you? Hey, come on. Help her already. Don't you...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting tired of this. Just shoot him already!
She's right. Let's do this. It's not me! This is all your fault! No hope for you, is there?
Ha! You just read my mind!
Out of my way!
Chain reaction!
Too bad we can't run. And boom!
No escape! I'll protect you! Reaction!
Guards were made to be broken.
Gather the original sin! Emptiness and eternity! Scatter and crush! Event horizon! Dare you! No escape! With you! Luger, I'm with you!
Now it's on. Boom! Guardian field. Too easy. Dark radius. Damn it. Maybe I'm doomed to fail.
That's not true! You tried your best.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Pressa, talk to me! Pressa! Not again.
You still not sure? Do you regret being with me? Do you regret our time together? I never regretted a single moment with you. Do you?
I don't regret it either. How could I possibly regret it at this point?
Al, when did you get so bad at lying? Just take a moment to open your eyes. You found your place.
Even at the end, you're still thinking about me. From the moment we came in here, there was no way to avoid this. Don't mind me. Do it. Pressa, I did find my place. I won't leave.
Alvin.
Sorry. Gonna step out for a bit. I figured it out finally. What I gotta do. That's a tricky question. She was good to me, sure. A long time ago. Anyway, I'll give our report on the fractured dimension while I'm out.
I hear a bad voice actor for a cat. Or at least I did hear it. There he is. Now Mega Man can be happy we caught Wily.
Nice one.
Cat Anna.
I hope you find...
Not very imposing. Luckily, a true warrior keeps his weapon in its sheath. Increases item drop rate. Restock, and then we'll continue with the main mission.
These heavily populated areas certainly have a different feel to them. You can just feel the energy in the air.
I think there were weapon upgrades here that I couldn't afford to buy before.
The job postings sure are benefit. Official. Why, we could put in requests for all the world's finest foods. But then, I guess we'd have to offer a suitable reward for each one.
I don't know if I played Mega Man 8. I think I think 5 might have been the last one I played in like the vanilla Mega Man series. And in X, I think X, I went up to X6. Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of stopped playing Mega Mans after a certain while. Like I said, I think I got up to the 5th one in normal and like the 6th one in X. And then I didn't play any of like the Battle Networks or the Zeros or anything else. I think I got burned out on them.
Elise, Leia, I'll be blunt. That sounds far too sweet.
Too much sweetness can make you nauseous. There's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. But maybe you're just too bitter.
Trust me, I'm older than you. You will only regret this
I don't know,
afterwards.
just after a while, the whole Mega Man formula, it's not that I didn't like the games anymore, I just stopped picking them up.
You mustn't be swept away by the pursuit of fleeting pleasures. I understand your point, but still. Luger, what do you think? Is sweetness so bad? Yes, exactly. The sweetness of fruit is a nice start, but that doesn't mean it can't be improved upon. We're still young. We should be chasing our dreams. That means puddings and chocolate and ice cream. So what if that adds on a calorie? Or 2, or several thousand? I won't regret it. Much.
Yeah, but I've kind of gotten on the Inti Creates train now a little bit. Like, I recently, on my Monday morning streams, I went through the whole Blaster Master Zero trilogy. And I picked up, like, Luminous Avenger 1, and then the first 2 Gunvolt games. But I figure I'll wait for, like, I need to pick up Luminous Avenger 2, and then the 3rd Gunvolt game when that comes out, and then I'll probably start playing those on Monday mornings, too. Yeah, I think everybody wants a Legends 3. But much in the same way that I want another Breath of Fire game, it comes down to the point of now, like, it's been so long. Do you trust the people at Capcom to get it right, even if they were to give you a new game at this point?
Huh? We've been debating what dessert we want you to make for us.
I wanted something that would highlight the simple, natural sweetness of fruit. However...
And that's what I'm saying, like, I would love a new Breath of Fire game, but I don't know that anybody at Capcom right now would be able to pull it off. I think they'd probably be a better chance if they actually licensed out the IP to, like, a smaller game company that would be willing to, that knows what they're doing and be willing to do it right, kind of like with Streets of Rage 4. Like, Sega handed off Streets of Rage 4 to that, like, those, like, it's like two small developers. I'm blanking on their names right now, but Streets of Rage 4 was excellent.
You said there's nothing wrong with embracing sweetness. So here's what we've decided. We want a chocolate cream cake with a pudding center served a la mode with sprinkles and ice cream.
Yeah, that's... I mean, that's a boat that even Konami has jumped on, is doing, you know, compilations. Like they already gave us the Castlevania Advance Collection. Now they just need to give us the DS Castlevania games, really. And maybe the PS2 ones also. I think Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence, like, those both were pretty good.
Rowan brought me up to speed.
I'd tell you to cheer up, but I'm guessing that dog won't hunt right now, will it?
We have confirmed your arrival. Arrange the waymarkers of Canaan into a 5-pointed star. It creeps me out how they always know where we are.
What do we do?
So what happens if we arrange the waymarkers?
Perhaps when brought together, they form a map to the land of Canaan.
One way to find out. After all, you and Luger were the ones who gathered them.
Sure. I can put them down, but how am I supposed to arrange them?
Into a star shape, just like this.
Kind of a sloppy star, Jude.
Hey, look! Check it out! I did it! Hey, Luger? You and Daddy are like the same person, right? Do you not want me? Because I'm the fake elf? Like Daddy didn't want me?
Luger! Up there!
Again with the fresh mutton, right when it goes silent.
Damn you, Origin. I cannot believe that you hid it there.
And now we must kill the moon baby.
Is that the land of Canaan?
You have got to be kidding me.
No, this is no joke.
Who would have thought that the waymarkers were the means to summon Canaan?
Now that we know where to find it, how do we get ourselves there?
Have Muse blasted out of the sky!
Well, aren't you a violent little thing?
How about an airship?
Futile. Merely approaching will not grant you access.
Kronos!
So that is Kronos.
I never dreamt you'd get all the waymarkers. I wasted too much time dealing with the Seeker.
Just give up, Luger. You can't beat him.
You should heed your own advice, human, lest you wish to become a divergence catalyst.
All those catalysts we've encountered, it wasn't you creating them?
All I did was grant the power of the Chromatus to the scions of Kresnik. Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. Strange how you never realized that, even as you condemned dimensions as false and destroyed them. Tell me, how exactly did you determine the real from the false? Humans are not but simpering fools. No need to wait for Origin's trial to tell me that.
Luger, run!
You can't! Glasses guy is in trouble!
Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. You are terminally infantile.
Why doesn't he transform already?
You have to stop using the Chromatus.
Stubborn creatures to the end. And foul beyond reckoning.
Everybody, run!
What are those?
L! No, Luger! Stay back!
Shield arts!
Couldn't handle all of us?
Were you the only ones who dodged them? How pathetic.
Enough. Dispel the art. We've gathered the waymarkers. Tell us how to enter Canaan.
For the sake of mankind?
No, for man and spirit alike.
That's what you said when you made the schism. How many times must you repeat the same mistakes?
I intend to atone for them, even if it takes me the rest of time.
You leave me no choice but to hurl you headlong into the abyss.
This might graze the slowpokes. I'll just make sure to apologize later. Surprise!
Maxwell's shoddy creation is trying to be clever.
Well, well. Aren't you a durable one? How could he have survived that?
It's time you learned. Some things in this world are truly indestructible.
Know that there is one thing you will never break. My will.
Pitiful human emotion.
That emotion is what makes us stronger.
Oh, I was just using guns because I hadn't switched off them yet. Okay, so Chronos, no gun. These, yes. Okay, so this thing doesn't actually die. Just maybe we have to kill them both at the same time? That's a no.
saw this coming.
Thank you. Join me.
You are about to learn a fatal lesson about what kind of spirit I am.
You'll find we know.
More than you think.
Pay attention, children.
Where'd his wounds go?
He can heal so quickly.
Why bother with healing when you can reverse time itself?
Reverse time? That can only mean...
Indeed, I am Kronos, master and great spirit of time. No fear. Enough. Know your place. Bit force.
How dare you?
Here.
Cage of torment.
Here.
What an eyesore you are. I've had enough.
Sweetheart, I'm with
Chakra circle. What an eyesore. What an eyesore. Moonlight assault! Clever.
Why are neither one of those coming out?
Press chakra circle. One with only I exist.
A worthy
Feast
opponent.
your eyes on true power!
He can control time and space?
This is like a bad joke.
Yes, a really, really bad one.
Futile! Moonlight assault! What an eyesore. Tetra assault! Chakra circle! Cage of torment!
No,
What the hell made me confused? I didn't even get hit by anything.
Hunting Phoenix! Dragon
I've had enough. What an eyesore. Tetra assault! Tetra assault! Fools! I've had it futile! What an eyesore you are. What an eyesore. What an eyesore you are. Tetra assault! Hey, disintegrate! Onward! Hey, chakra circle! Wide open! The present is no past and no future. One in which only I exist. No fear. Crumble beneath.
I've never saw this coming. Mila, thanks. Stay strong.
Dance, puppet!
Udin! No escape!
Chakra circle Ouroboros! Chain strike! Death! I forbid it! I forbid it!
No escape!
Return to nothing. Very well.
How dare you! No escape! No escape! Luga!
Chakra rumble beneath. No fear. Futile. Enough. Know your place.
Oh crap. This is not good. We were all low when he used that. What the hell? Nothing hit me! How the hell is he applying that status effect?
Here you go!
Turn to nothing.
Luga!
Bonds of Ouroboros. No! Dance, puppet!
Son of a bitch! Now we're just playing whack-a-mole.
Fools! What an eyesore you are. Tetra assault!
No escape!
What an eyesore you are. No fear. Fools! What an eyesore you are. What an eyesore.
Stay strong.
Luga!
Bonds of Ouroboros.
destroyed too much.
The Great Spirit, Kronos.
Quite the opponent.
We would have been done without you, Luger.
You are resolute, but I suppose you wouldn't have summoned Kanan were you weaker of will.
He's reversing time again.
This is getting old fast.
Time is infinite, but yours is at an end.
You leave him alone!
What's this? Why did the art fade? Move.
No!
So be it.
I'm staying where I am! 'Cause Luger is my...
You only get one life. Don't waste it.
Ah, Beasley Bakur.
There's a secret to entering Canaan, and I possess it. Correct.
You presume much.
I should tell you, we acquired the final waymarker of Canaan, the ultimate chromatis bearer, in a fractured dimension. So in this world, it still very much exists.
Beasley has a chromatis too?
Maybe you can beat the Key of Kresnik alone. But can you handle the both of us?
Beasley, what's your game?
I confess, a duel such as that would be challenging. One-on-one is better.
I agree.
They teleported.
So little power left, and he risks it all.
Beasley, when you said you knew the way into Canaan, did you mean it?
Yes.
I don't want to go! Who needs the land of Canaan? I bet you it's dumb anyway.
But you wanted to go there.
You know we need to. How else are we going to eliminate the fractured dimensions if we don't?
Do what you want. Go to Canaan for all I care. Just leave Luger and me out of it.
No need to get worked up.
We made a promise to go to Canaan together. But that promise was dumb. It doesn't matter. Does not! It doesn't matter at all! Why won't you listen to me? I don't need it anymore!
Well. She's right about one thing. Luger, you don't require the chromatis anymore.
Outlived his usefulness?
No. He has simply fulfilled his duty to my full satisfaction. Our family spent eons dreaming of this day, and now, thanks to him, it's arrived. Luger, I want you to know that I'm proud of you.
How about you erase my debt?
Now I see why Julius worried about you so. Go to her, then what? Lest you forget, if you use the chromatis to fix things, she'll transform into a divergence catalyst. Don't worry about the girl. One of my staff will keep an eye on her.
You know, she probably just needs some time alone, Luger.
Now then, how exactly do we enter Canaan?
I'll explain back at HQ. No need to feel anxious. Kanan's not going anywhere. I would never let it.
Our supply of recovery items has dwindled quite precipitously. We should look into restocking soon.
Fine work on that linked art back there. I haven't felt that alive in years.
Did you see it? Did you see that linked art just now? That felt absolutely wonderful.
Not sure I trust him to take care of her. Man, going broke after buying items. This feels like Tales of Arise again. You're a bad VA impersonating a cat. Where is it? I can only hear it when it's up when I'm up here. There you are. Yep, we're doing this game now with the amazing powers of the Wonder Chef. Cannot travel using the world map. What? Why the hell not?
Look who's returned.
Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
Don't make Luger disappear. Please.
That's one wish I cannot grant. Not without your help. You'll need to obey my orders right down to the letter. What say you?
Yes.
Then we have a deal.
I'm doing the right thing, Luger. After all, I'm just a fake.
Damn it.
No, you just bought costumes to look different. And even then, there were costumes in the game for you to just find as you played it.
Don't worry, Rolo. Elle will come back to you.
As soon as she gets hungry, I'm sure.
I wonder if that's really true.
Luger, listen.
Yes, I would imagine that's the primary reason.
Mila.
However, Elle had managed to overcome her fear and sorrow for as long as we've been traveling together. Her soul is old beyond her years. I have no doubt that she understands why you had to fight her father.
Thanks.
If that's true, then Elle will return of her own volition. What's the problem?
The problem is that despite understanding that, she chose to run off by herself. I suspect Luger realizes what that might mean.
Yeah.
Still, Elle will come back, right?
Are we really doing the right thing here?
I don't know. And until we truly understand what's happening, we have no choice but to follow Bakura's lead.
I think I had made an extra payment last time, and I haven't gone to go pick up the stuff yet. Just gonna do that. Tempted to max out Muse just because linking with her to get the teleport to an enemy is like that's my favorite thing so far. Completely gets rid of the approach. Three of them for right now. Okay, so they're not as effective as I thought they were. I think she had just hit 3 hearts, like, before those that last battle. So 3 of them was, like, probably half a bar. Or I guess maybe... no? That means that she hit the 3rd right now.
Have you put on more muscle? Like right here and right there? Yes, you've definitely filled out a bit. It's a good look for you. See how closely I've got my eye on you?
You want us to just forget about his debt?
Yes, please.
What kind of sob story did he feed you anyway?
Mr. President, something really is wrong with Luger.
Of course. Something is always wrong with people who need that kind of money. The guy even has a terrorist in his family.
That's not true. Luger and Julius are...
If you can't do your job, then I'd be happy to accept your resignation. There's no room for bleeding hearts in the banking business, my dear.
It's okay. It just burns me up to hear him talk about you and Julius that way.
It would seem this money is a source of unhappiness for her. Why not just pay her back?
We have to wait until Elle returns anyway.
I'm so sorry.
I've been considering launching a line of Maxwell dumplings to compete with those Gaius dumplings. They'd be made of chili peppers, soft gelatin, chicken liver, and potatoes. A taste of all 4 elements in every bite.
Marketing Plan Section 2. Tendencies in the naivete of Rizemaxians and how to deal with them. Luger, this isn't about deceiving anyone. It's just sound business analysis. And who knows the 2 countries better than I?
Your hairstyle is quite fashionable. Though I couldn't help but notice the patches of white hair. Here, I'll let you borrow my touch-up dye.
This job is for a really rare item. I don't know if we'll find it through normal means.
Triglyph. Amblar and Laurent.
Why not ask the cats to do?
Need to pay another 150,000, and I am pretty much dead broke right now.
They're always coming back with rare items.
Alright, where in Triglyph is this one? One new elite monk. Cthulhu Demon. In Arkland Quag. It's 150,000. Exactly how much I need to pay off. I'm forgetting where I found that one. This one's Gaius again.
I'm glad you dropped by.
Can I play too? I saw you come in here, and I just hate being left out.
You made it! Perfect timing! What are you all doing here?
Are you saying we're not welcome? Only Erston is good enough to join your little club?
Whatever.
Okay then, everyone ready? I got a big announcement. We're all going on a trip to Riza Maxia!
What?
I've always wanted to see Fenmont.
Count me out.
What?
Come now.
No point in refusing when he gets like this. He'll break. It'll happen.
Yes, but Fenmont...
What, is Fenmont lame or something?
Erston's not a fan of crowds. Isn't that right?
Why are you doing this?
Well, what about that something or other Deepwood then?
The Sapstrath Deepwood?
Yeah, that place. I saw it in the brochure. It's like one gigantic forest.
And we don't exactly have one here in Olympias.
The brochure said it's a great place to escape the bustle. Sounds right up your alley.
The Sapstrath Deepwood.
Great, it's agreed.
Hey, I haven't agreed to anything.
You cool with that, Luger? Then let's get moving.
How many Gaius dumplings do I have now? Where are they even stored for that matter? There we go. I have 7. That's enough to finish that one quest. I still need 4 more for the other one. No, I don't get to choose which entrance I go in.
Now this is a forest.
Riza Maxia is freaking amazing!
This path runs straight through it, but it's not exactly a walk in the park.
We'll be fine. But, you know, we'll let you handle the monsters. Whoa, this is a real forest.
Those children have become quite enamored with you.
Is that so?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's a fine opportunity to introduce Olympians to the highlights of Riza Maxian culture.
I'm hardly an expert at that sort of promotion, but I suppose there is value in these sorts of cultural exchanges. Luger, what aspects of Riza Maxia interest you? The local delicacies. Well, there's supposed to be a very unique mushroom that grows right here in the Sapstrath Deepwood.
Oh, I know! Smoke shrooms! Why don't you whip up a smoke shroom dish for us? It'll be just like camping together.
If you like. However, you must commit to finishing your meal. Wasting food is wasting life and will be punished accordingly. Article 2 of Riza Maxia's Constitution.
You put that in the Constitution?
That was a joke, of course, but it is a custom of Azul, where I was born. Unlike the bountiful land around you now, the environment that surrounds Azul is harsh and unforgiving.
Rize Maxia may be rich in nature, but I suppose it's all the more dangerous for it.
Everyone's still good on Alimorps for now.
The monsters here are scary too.
Oh crap, I went the wrong way.
Be gone!
Yay, we did it! We're the best! I love getting... I'll keep getting better! Oh, we won? That was too...
I must become...
Damn it.
Be gone!
Always the dogs I run into.
Look at you.
No escape! So cool! Victory is beautiful! I've got to get strong.
Is that all?
Whoa, hold up a second. Look at this place. Why don't we take a break to sightsee?
Very well.
Yes!
Hey, Erston!
When I was a child, they called me the Xillian monkey. I made a game out of climbing trees to pick cherries. I'd throw them at my sister Carla. Wait,
Notice them too?
I did. Monsters, planning an ambush. Let's take care of them. Right around here.
Yes. Here they come.
What are we looking at here?
Make sure to keep quiet so we're not spotted. Look at you. Good thing I'm Was this what you hoped for?
Don't ask me.
We have no limits.
I love getting stronger!
Hey, where'd they go?
I don't know, but now's our chance.
Where were you guys?
Just attending to a little business, as Erston might say.
Where'd Kyle go?
What's up, Big E?
Big E?
We're all pretty tight now, yeah? I mean, you're pretty cool, even for an older dude.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Lighten up, Big E.
Yeah, you're gonna dig this.
What's that?
It's a camera. You do know what a camera is, right? We all pooled our money for it.
Oh, a present?
It was Kyle's idea.
Tanner helped pick it out, though.
Isn't that thoughtful?
Let's see. Tanner, scoot right. Perfect. Be right there.
You're part of the gang now, Big E. Don't you forget that.
Well, we better head back soon, shall we?
Wait. Can we make a quick stop at Marksburg? A new GHS model just came out. I gotta get my hands on one. What do you say, Big E? Come on.
If you must.
Okay, I'm gonna run in. I'll be back in a flash. You guys sit tight on the Olympia side, okay?
Oh, man. I'm dead on my feet. Let's say we grab a bite at the inn and head home when Kyle gets back. I take it your silence means heck yeah?
He sure is taking his time.
How long is Kyle gonna keep us waiting here?
Don't pout. You're the one who said it was okay.
Knowing Kyle, I should have anticipated this.
I'm sick of hanging around. I'll go get him.
What's that about?
They said something about a soldier getting killed. What's going on?
Jeez, took you long enough. Where have you been?
Kyle? What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. Let's go.
They said someone murdered a Rizamaxian soldier. Apparently the killer's still on the loose.
I heard they were looking for a young male. They think he's still hiding in the city somewhere.
We've always had friction with folks from the other side here in Marksburg, but there's never been a murder, you know?
If the killer turns out to be Olympian, this could turn into an international incident.
Yeah, a murderer's bad enough, but that would take it to a whole nother horrible level.
Someone killed a soldier? Everyone seems to be freaking out.
Well. They asked me to come all the way to Marksburg to help with the investigation, and who do I run into? Pretty big coincidence, huh? Pretty big.
Herschel.
Did you need something?
And look who's with him. My, but you've all gotten chummy with each other.
That's none of your business. Go home.
Ah, but I've only just gotten here. And seeing you lot certainly adds some credence to my working theory. Kyle, you killed that Rizamaxian soldier, didn't you? And I will see you arrested for it.
What are you talking about? You've had your fun. Stop hassling us.
Huh. Oh, and I know you raised a hand to one of my men earlier. I don't have any proof, but I certainly don't intend to let that slide.
What a creep. Let's just get the hell back to Triglyph already.
Kyle. It wasn't you, was it?
How could you even ask me that? Even Big E's not on my side now? Tanner's right. Let's blow this joint.
What did you learn? Gaius? That guy? The king of Rizamaxia? Interesting. Very interesting.
The land of Canaan has appeared in the sky. I cannot say I anticipated that.
It was there, but it wasn't. Origin must have used the power of the void to seal it away.
So that's the single place among all dimensions where the cycle of reincarnation occurs.
And I guess that would make it the prime dimension's divergence catalyst.
It looks like there's an embryo inside of it. Is that the Great Spirit Origin?
No, that is the soul purification system itself. Origin should be found within it.
Why does it look like a baby?
That's a fine question. I suppose we'll have to ask Origin.
Well, I'm just relieved that we won't be fighting it.
We will, if we must.
You must be joking.
Do not worry. I fully understand its significance. We will not destroy it.
He's confident we could beat it.
I guess we should be thankful these two are on our side.
Let's see who we got here.
What a peaceful little town. When you're in a place like this, it feels as though the whole world is untouched by war.
Elise.
Hey! Did you hear the big news? The Chancellor of Olympius is here in Laurent.
She's touring Rize Maxia on a campaign to improve cross-cultural relations. I was quite surprised myself. After all, she's only just recovered from the ESS Balloon incident.
I sure hope she has a good time here.
Just one bite of works. Cooking ought to do it.
Now, speak of the devil.
We've got an emergency! The Chancellor's group has been attacked!
What?
Hey Gar, how you doing? Far Cry 6. How are you enjoying that? And also, which one is that? Far Cry 5 was the one that took place in like the Midwest US, right? I don't remember where 6 takes place. And TP, welcome as well. Yeah, what's the setting for 6? I'm not sure if I remember that one. Cuba? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just doing character chapters in Xillia right now. We're a couple of... I want to say maybe a few more days away from the end of the game. Yeah. I know the Far Cry games are a lot of, like, you know, they kind of suffer from that syndrome that a lot of open world games do, where, I mean, the map, there's a lot of stuff to do on the map, but it's a lot of the same stuff. It's okay. I'm not sure I'd recommend this as, like, you know, if you're getting into Tales of, or if you just want to play another Tales of. This one has some weird stuff in it. Like, like, the progression in the game is through a debt mechanic. Like, your character gets this large amount of debt, and in order to go to, like, the next main story chapter, you have to make a payment on it, which means you have to go running around, like, killing, elite monsters and doing other stuff. It kind of bogs down the game a little bit. It's not bad, but there's definitely better Tales of games out there. I'd say probably to play first before this one.
If only Sonia had stayed at the lodge.
Warwick, calm down and tell me exactly what happened.
The Chancellor had planned to eat at the lodge, but then a group of Olympians burst in and grabbed her. They spirited the Chancellor away and said they'd kill her if we didn't meet their demands.
Exodus is behind the attack. They're demanding freedom for members captured in the Paloon incident.
Alright, thank you for the raid. I'll enjoy your lurk.
Why won't they just give up already? We have to save the Chancellor!
We spotted them fleeing into the old Vakal mine.
We're in a race against time here.
Alright, so let's trade Gaius out for Muze so I can have my teleports. Oh, that's not too far in at all. There's also supposed to be those light shroom spores that we're supposed to get in here for another, like, request. But I went through this whole dungeon that one time and didn't get a single one.
Chancellor, thank goodness you're safe.
It's you. I somehow managed to slip away in the confusion. But my colleagues weren't so lucky. They're still being held.
I understand the culprits are Olympian?
I'm afraid so. Remnants of Exodus.
I see. Chancellor, please allow the Rize-Maxian government to handle the rescue.
May I ask, why do you have children with you? Team? Wait, don't tell me you intend to involve them in the rescue operation.
Hey you, don't tell Elise short! I am fully capable of helping.
The young miss is a gifted spirit arts user. She is a great asset to Rize-Maxia.
Elise. Well, it is not my place to second-guess you. But these terrorists place little value on human life. Please be careful.
We will. Don't worry.
Well, hey! Incoming tech! Well, hey! Incoming
Wait,
tech! Well,
that's
hey!
the ringtone that I
Incoming
gave
tech!
to Luna.
Well, hey! Incoming tech! Well, hey! Incoming
No
tech!
way,
Well,
girl!
hey! Incoming tech! Well, hey!
Elise's pen
Incoming tech!
pal
Well,
is
hey!
Chancellor
Incoming
Marcia?
tech! Well, hey!
Ah, King Gaius. Yes, Your Majesty. I am safe. I'd like you to know that your Prime Minister Ilbert is about to give those terrorists what for. Are you okay with this plan?
Yes, leave everything to us.
Alright, 2 more Gaius dumplings and we should be able to get the other requests done.
Chancellor Marcia. No, we can't be.
Hello there!
Get us some reinforcements already. Marcia may have given us the slip, but we still have hostages. They hung up. Damn it!
There goes our plan B.
This is not good. Not good at all.
Keep it together!
I'm trying, but how long can we keep this up?
If we don't figure this out, our captured comrades are as good as dead.
They're comrades?
Shall we? We'll be taking those hostages, thank you.
Over our dead bodies!
We must claim victory.
Be careful! Rowan, are the members of Exodus?
All youngsters? Yes.
They don't look like bad people to me at all!
Yeah, got a new skill. Falling snow.
I love getting stronger!
Gotta figure out what weapon it's for.
You've lost. Do the noble thing and release your hostages.
Damn it. We failed.
Why would you do this?
Our comrades. They're going to be executed. We couldn't just let them die.
You did it for your friends?
And we lost. Please, make our deaths quick. I beg of you.
No one's going to kill them. Right, Rowan? Rowan's the Prime Minister of Riza Maxia. He won't let your friends die.
I wish. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll be tried in Olympias.
Huh?
Olympians must face justice in Olympias, and Rize-Maxians in Rize-Maxia. Those are the terms of our treaty. Neither nation has any jurisdiction in the other's territory.
And the penalty for terrorism in Olympias is execution.
But Chancellor Marcia would never allow that. She's gentle and kind.
Yeah, don't worry!
Can you promise we'll be spared if we decide to surrender?
We shall negotiate for you.
Don't you worry. I know she'll understand.
You guys were only looking out for your buddies.
I doubt she'll give squat about that, but I don't have any fight left in me. We surrender.
I would not bet on it. In any case, let's head back and meet with the Chancellor.
So each country has jurisdiction over its own citizens. I had no idea it worked that way.
We're still quite far from our ideals, but little by little, we're putting things in order. When trying to get two different countries onto the same page, it's important that such rules be clearly spelled out.
So is that your job?
Studying the art of making friends?
That's certainly one way to put it. I use my decades of accumulated old man wisdom to try and make people get along with each other.
Not too shabby for someone your age.
So the more people get along, the happier everyone is. Well, no one's better at making friends than Tipo and I.
Is that right? I'd be happy to see you try and prove it.
You just watch. We'll make 100 new friends.
We'd better get to work on a strategy, Tipo.
As the Prime Minister of Rize-Maxia, my job is studying the art of making friends. I can't help but envy the way those two see the world.
Guess we have to head all the way out.
Hello there.
A negotiation with Chancellor Marcia.
You managed to trounce the terrorists. Elise, was it? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, Madam Chancellor.
That's a relief.
But I wanted to know.
Madam Chancellor.
Dispose of the surviving terrorists.
At once, ma'am.
Dispose? What do you mean by dispose?
A matter of Olympian justice, child. None of your concern.
Oh, we're concerned. They were only trying to save their friends.
Chancellor Marcia, the terrorists surrendered of their own accord. I would think that merits leniency.
Let's be clear. Is this an official request from the Prime Minister of Riza Maxia? Because such a request would certainly raise serious diplomatic issues.
No, Madam Chancellor. That was not my intent.
Laws exist for a reason. Ignore one, and we risk a descent into chaos.
Ah, the old slippery slope argument.
The government of Olympias does not show leniency to terrorists.
But you're the Chancellor. You can do whatever you want.
It is precisely because I'm the Chancellor that I must ensure justice is served.
This is your cue to say something, Beardo!
Unfortunately, showing leniency to terrorists often only leads to more acts of terror. History has shown this to be true.
But I made a promise to the Exodus members.
A childish decision.
Chancellor, we're ready.
All this excitement has pushed us way behind schedule. We must be going.
This is horrible! How can you be so cold-hearted? Why wouldn't she listen to me? Are you saying this is a grown-up thing? I don't get it at all. Luna, I thought we were friends.
Getting sniped out of nowhere.
What does being a child or an adult have to do with friendship?
I don't get Luna at all.
Luger, there's something I want you to have. Here, it's from me. It's my way of saying thank you.
That's not all she's saying.
Tipo, shut up! I told you it's not like that.
Girls can be so complicated.
Power to you. Grants Luger access to the Pow Hammer martial art. Oh, that's right, I did learn another art with him. Man, they really tried their best to overstuff Ludger with arts. I think it was Falling Snow. Martial art that weaves through enemies while striking their torso. Alright, so we have one more character chapter in Kanbalar, and then we have an elite monster to hunt down. But this is pretty much where we're going to end for today. Get to a save point. Alright, so that'll be where we stop for today. So, we actually got 2 chapters done today. We got 12 and 13, which we've got 3 left. Like I said, we just got a character chapter, not sure whose. But we have a character chapter and 1 elite monster to go kill. That should hardly take any time at all tomorrow. So, we might actually be able to get 2 main chapters done tomorrow, too. Which would leave just endgame stuff and the final chapter for the day after, well, the days after. Because, as per usual, there'll probably be quite a bit of optional stuff that opens up. Or at least I'm assuming. Because honestly, outside of character chapters, there hasn't really been too many, like, side quests or anything. I mean, there's the requests, which are basically just, kill a certain amount of things or go fetch this item. And then the character chapters have been the biggest part of the side content. I mean, there may be several of them right before we get to the last chapter, so that might be a thing. But other than that, they're basically just like that in the Colosseum. Which I can check when we start tomorrow. I'll go check the Colosseum, see if another tier has been added to the fights. But yeah, I honestly don't see this one having like a ton of side content open up right before you finish the game. So this may only be a few more days until we're done. This may just be like 3 more days and we're done with it. And then we can start on Radiant Historia, which I know at the very least Ragna has been waiting for. I've heard so much about how much that's a good game, but I honestly haven't really ever heard why. I guess I'll find out for myself soon enough. Anyway, yeah. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below what time that is in your area. I guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then we'll head out for today. So, Gar, TP, Ragna, Wabon, Lost, Renji, Invalid, Kaz, Nami, Jigs, Duo, thank you for y'all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gar, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said before, we're going to continue this tomorrow. Like I said, we've got 1 character chapter, 1 elite monster, and then I'll pop my head into the arena to see if the new tier. But other than that, we'll just be on to the next main chapter story again. Hopefully we can get 2 chapters done, and then maybe the day or day after that we can finish up on this. But as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. let's go ahead and raid Zombie. Looks like he's still playing Final Fantasy IX. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!